All right. Good afternoon, everybody. It is a Tuesday. It is a Tuesday. Liquid, it is good to see you. Hey, biker. We are back in the PTU today. I think I'm back in the PTU. Yeah, this looks like PTU. Oh, Luna, I'm sorry. I guess I am a little bit late today. I am a little late. Here's my... Come on, load up. There we go. There's my guy. No, I do apologize when I wasn't here yesterday. I had that doctor's appointment and I was trashed afterwards. And we're gonna start an obituary today. I'm gonna test something. Oh, I want to test something. Just to check. Just to check. Hey, Foss. Yeah, Wolf, not here? Well, I won't tell if you won't. I won't tell if you won't. Yeah, no, just... The appointment wrecked me just because of... how early it was. It was basically easier just to stay up than it was to wake up for it. I got some few other things done. But... ended up just going home and crashing afterwards. Wolf, it might. Doubtful, but, you know, many things can end in booms. The thing about testing in Star Citizen is you might be testing the just most asinine thing that shouldn't involve any sort of bad, you know, mumbo jumbo, and yet somehow it ends in a fiery explosion. Like, do you guys remember when the mule came out? And I was trying to load the mule into the back of a Nomad, and I'm like, look, it fits in the back of a Nomad, and I'm doing half a mile an hour. Like, this thing is just crawling slowly up the ramp, and yet the Nomad and the mule both exploded. They both exploded, and that made me sad. So we're gonna test something right quick. I just want to see something. Unfortunately, that's something, and it requires me to use the C2. Well, it doesn't require it, but we're going to use it for testing purposes.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Basically, I need the largest thing that holds cargo that can fit inside a hangar. Interesting. I forgot I could access all this stuff on PTU. There's not an Idris on that list, is there? No! Curses. Howdy, kid. Alright, so make sure the C2 comes here.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval. Please visit vehicle.
I'll be honest, Luna. Was it productive? No. But did I enjoy it? Oh, God, yes. Spent a lot of it sleeping, but I've gone back to a game that I enjoy called Boat Crew. By the, I think it's by the same crew that make Bomber Crew. It's about maintaining and driving a little PT boat in World War II in the Pacific Theater. So instead of it being like, you know, a big destroyer or battleship or whatever, it's basically like a bass boat with machine guns mounted on it. And having to, you know...
Hello.
Jesus, what sort of Daffy Duck Jonah Hill voice was that? But it's a fun little game because, like, you're always against overwhelming. Yeah, and torpedoes. That is true, Wolf. And torpedoes. You can get torpedoes and what are those things called? The drums you drop in the water and they explode. Depth charges. Yeah, yeah. But it's a fun little game. Of course, they're out of stock on copper. Okay. You know, I'm wondering if maybe that was on purpose. That's actually what I just came here for. And I bet if I go elsewhere, tungsten, they will also be out of stock. So let's go find out. Let's go find out. Let's see what else. I am making another character for D&D. The place that I like to play at has a 4-part campaign coming up in August that I'm going to join. So I've been working on character concepts for a new character. And I will take my meds. They're upping some of my meds. Not happy about that part, but, you know, what can you do? Yeah, but kid, so much less cargo, and it's got that terrible grid where the 3rd level is just, you know, where small boxes.
Your vehicle has been revisited again.
Yeah, see, Wolf, I never use the smoke, and this is going to sound dumb because it's tactically advantageous. But I want them to see what's happening to them. I know, kid, I know. I just, you know how I am for cargo. But yeah, Wolf, like, I mount the dual, I mount 2 of the dual purpose cannons on my boat. Or sometimes 1 cannon, 1 howitzer, the M3, the anti-tank gun. Because it's fun to shoot things at 5,000 meters away. And I miss a lot, but that's why I've got, you know, 72 boxes of ammo on board. Because I don't need to heal if I can shoot them before they can shoot me. Oh my god, is that an improvement to the C2? Did they... Oh my god. A cargo ship? Love? And Gaz, it is good to see you, buddy. I hope that your day has improved over the other day. Oh, thank you, Tars.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
It is incredibly appreciated. Ooh, what have they done to my camera? Yeah, but no, it's still improvement. It's improvement to a cargo ship. The ship ain't exactly known for pew-pewing. Oh my god, Gaz got engaged. What? Happy engagement.
Landing gear.
We gotta celebrate. We gotta get you to like a couple ship. I'd say like the Super Hornet, but we all know the back turret's kind of trash right now.
Shields off.
I'd sing you the song from Rocky Horror Picture Show,
Travel engaged.
but I haven't had a whole lot of time to
Complete.
warm my voice up, so I can't hit the range that I need to copy Susan Sarandon. Hey Adam, it's good to see you. Hopefully you were doing well on this very warm summer day.
Quantum travel engaged.
And Too Fast, it's good to see you, buddy. I did not forget you. It's got all gushy over Gas here getting engaged. So we're going to swing by rods, and if they're also out of tungsten, which let's be realistic, in a PU setting, they probably will be out of tungsten permanently because of everybody buying it. Because I had this chucklehead idea of just filling a C2 with like copper or tungsten, and parking it somewhere in the black, and then just having friends come by and take chunks off of it to turn in. That way you could just quickly turn in like the 2,600 needed. So, Gaz, tell us about your other half. Tell us about this lucky person that you like so much that you're gonna make the government force you two to be together. Yeah, Paul, it's very warm. It's inhospitably warm. I am not a fan. Hey, Coyote. Yeah, see, Biker, I want that. I want that nice, cool 13 degrees Celsius. That sounds like, I think like 40s for my Fahrenheit folks. I mean, I'm one of those folks. Just, you know, kind of guessing.
Quantum travel complete.
Man, Gaz, I enjoyed Companion. Companion was such a good film. Oh, that was so fun. Ah. Ah, such a fun film. I always enjoy a film where someone finds out that they're a robot, and after getting over the existential dread about it, kind of go on like a revenge slash killing spree, you know? Like right up there with Megan. You guys know how I feel about Megan. But Gaz, you brought up the whole plot to Companion. Hates movies? How can you hate movies? Like, I haven't seen a lot of films, but... Unless, you know, you just don't like sitting still for like, you know, 30 minutes. I get that one.
Landing gear down.
Gold! Oh, thank you, Gold. Thank you. Thank you so much, Gold. And wait, hold on. Why aren't they...
Landing complete.
Whoops.
Launch complete.
Been a long time since I've flown the C2. Gold, it looks like they fixed whatever it was going on. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's not spamming. I changed literally nothing. Oh, thank you, kid. And okay, so it's on 10-year movies. All right, so I gotta wait 10 years before I can spoil a film. Oof, that's gonna be hard. Oh, that's gonna be hard. And I did Gold. I'd pull them out, but we're on PTU and I haven't recopied my account. Thank you, kid.
Welcome.
Thank you,
to the
Gold.
ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Hey, Squirrel. Oh god, the Stairmaster. My most hated enemy.
Your vehicle has been moved to our fleet visitor gate.
Hey, Raymond. Not so bad. Back from the doctor's office of yesterday. Yeah, Coyote, there's too many movies out right now that the trailer gives away like the twist, the plot, like key action sequences that tell you about the plot. It's like, great, I saw these two characters fighting. But when I started watching the movie, they're friends, so I know this person's going to betray that person. Like, honestly, like Smile. The trailer for Smile gave away the entire plot. Like, it was awful. Squirrel, what about just like holding on to the side? Okay, well, they did it. They did it. I thought I was gonna be a sneaky sneak, but looks like I'm not gonna be a sneaky sneak. Ooh, gold. Now, a question. Outlook not so good. Is that for Ken or for you? Well, that's the way this is going to go. While I'm here.
So come on, talk to me.
No. Well, Squirrel, she's welcome on my turrets anytime. And granted, I do try to avoid combat, but sometimes you just gotta do it.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
You know, I wonder if it's faster
Your
do the
vehicle
pew pew
has been
missions
moved to another gate.
for this event than it is to do the cargo missions. Might have to go find out. Yeah, kid, are you giving away your crown? Apparently, it's kind of what it felt like. Oh, Squirrel, I bet you can climb it. That's nice. I like these little additions they're making. Yes, Dragnos, I need to take them. Tell you what, while I'm on my way to Stanton Gateway, I will take them. Howdy, Rock. Been a minute. How you doing?
Crusader Industries. A journey.
Oh, speaking of movies, I finally got to see Demolition Man Sunday night.
Launch complete.
And what a treat that was. What a fun film Demolition Man was. Kind of oddly prescient at times. But it does my favorite sci-fi trope where it's like the distant future, 1996. Where it's like
Landing
they expect all these massive technological and cultural changes in a time span that is way too short. Yeah, Gold. It was one of those films that, like, when I found out about it, I wanted to see it, but didn't get to. And then as I had more and more access to it, it's like, well, I want to pick it up on Laserdisc and see it that way. But I hadn't got around to actually picking it up. So I just watched it on Tubi because, you know, might as well. Coyote, I have not yet. I actually have not been in Dune in the last, gosh, 2 days, I want to say. 3 days? I need to get back to it. The deep desert changes just kind of really threw me off.
quantum travel engaged.
Hey, Mabutu. Okay, all right. Let me take pills. Let me find pills. Prednisone. All right, halfway through. 1 second. Oh god, I dropped it. Where is it? There it is. All right, bills are taken. I live another day. Yes, Vet. I have seen Big Trouble in Little China. Now, I didn't see it until about 2 years ago. Yes, Raymond, yes. I have just now taken pills. Yeah, see, Squirrel, like, I used to be in the gym on the regular, like, back when I did cycling. And the thing that always annoyed me with the gym is no matter how much I did it, like, I didn't have a lot of weight to lose back then. Like, I wanted to trim up just because with cycling, every pound counts. But no matter how much exercise I did, I never lost weight. And I get that there's particular exercises that you gotta do and whatnot, but, you know, it's replaced with muscle, and it turns out muscle kind of weighs too.
Quantum travel complete.
It was just annoying because, like, I was in shape while not looking in shape. Because, you know, I wasn't going to dehydrate myself to look like Henry Cavill. Not that I was anywhere near his, you know, in his shape. Oh man, a pool. A pool sounds so nice. I haven't been in a pool in a long time. Hey, Katana. Yeah, it has been a minute. I mean, squirrels, sometimes you just can't help it. Either due to, like, metabolism, or sometimes just the frame of your body. Like, two people can be the same height and the same weight and have two totally different builds. Yeah, Gold, that sounds really good. See, the thing is, I want access to a pool, but I don't want it to be outside because, well, one, the heat, and two, I'm still on this whole, oh, don't be in direct sunlight medicine, so that kind of makes swimming outside a little difficult. And they've shut down the swimming areas at a lot of our lakes because of E. coli outbreaks. Which I guess is fair. Like, I figured if anything it would be the brain-eating amoebas, but they haven't killed anybody in a while. I don't think, anyway. Usually that stuff makes it to the news.
15%.
So yeah, sea trucks, we don't really have the flesh-eating bacteria. We've got the brain-eating amoebas. but not the flesh-eating bacteria. Or if we do, it hasn't really struck anybody. We've also got the alligators, but they're mostly in the rivers. They're not in the lakes. At least not in the lakes that I, frequented. Oh, kid, I think they're just teasing some of the things. Like, I doubt it'll be a gold standard, but, I think they realize that people like getting skins. Oh, man, gold. No, these straight up kill you. And it's like, basically, once you get it, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, there's no treatment. There's no... It's basically just have fun. Bye bye. Hey, Justin.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, Talos. Like, I was in the gym every night. And the thing is, like, everybody either wants to be a twink or, like, muscle bound. And it turns out that unless you already start with that body shape, you're not really going to get that body shape. And that's an unfortunate fact of life. Right, Raymond? Like, if they would just figure out that people like skins, like, oh my goodness, they can make so much more money. Right, Lurch? It's like you find someone you enjoy watching and bam, they take their sweet time, or they don't stream at all. Like, they'll take a whole day off. They'll not keep to the schedule they've posted. Really just a flaky bunch. I wouldn't give them any of your time, honestly. Yeah, see, I mean, Squirrel, I get that. Like, believe me, like, after I got on the steroids, my weight ballooned. And I would love to get it back down.
Quantum travel complete.
I've got a treadmill I've been putting miles on to pretty much no effect. Which I guess I could try to go back to the gym. There's no more 24-hour gyms. At least not around here. And that's pretty much where I lived when it was 24 hours. It's like, man, I can go at 2 in the morning. Which was so nice. And everything's like, wait, close at 10 o'clock. Because everybody wants to charge them pre-COVID prices without having them pre-COVID services. Oh man, Lurch, if my dog could figure out the concept of a treadmill, honestly, she could probably use it. I think I've been giving her too many scraps. You know, Dragnos, I think waffle actually was supposed to be a command that actually should be working. I actually made a waffle command. And yeah, Raymond, that is true. Like, I started in life pretty twinkish. I used to be very skinny. And then I started dying. And it turns out dying does horrible things for your figure. Hold on, let me land, and I'll log into Stream Elements and check what that command is. Yeah, see, Talos. Back when I was really serious about cycling, like I was there all the time. And the cruel irony is, I had so many wrecks on my bike that I really screwed up my wrists, and it made it hard to like lift weights.
Landing complete.
Like I can't do a push-up for the life of me, just because of putting that amount of stress on my wrists. Really hurts, because every single time I would take a tumble off my bike, I would land right on my wrist. And doing that multiple times. Okay, let me log in the stream. Just really screwed them up. Like, I considered a computer for hours on him. Man, I put like 50 pounds on a wrist, and it's like, oh, no. No, you're not doing that. Where is that? Wow, how did I typo waffle? All right, now try waffle. Ooh, good luck, squirrel. Good luck. You know, I missed that rowboat thing. They still got that rowboat thing? There we go. There we go. Oh, Katana, that sounds like perfect weather for taking the top out of the car and going for a drive. Oh, Lurch, I just added a little command, so if you type exclamation waffle, then Stream Elements would just meow at you a lot.
Welcome to the
Yeah, exactly, Talos. Like, that's the thing, man. I miss being able to just casually hop on my bike and go and do 25 miles. For, you know, and not exert myself. Like, that was nice. Or like ride my bike to the gym, workout, and then ride my bike back just because this is part of the workout, you know? Gold, I don't care. You guys could meow it up all you want. I'll actually add features that people want if, you know, I can remember to actually do them. Also, Lurch, not to you know, tilt your sway your opinion. That's it. Sway your opinion or decision-making progress. But tomorrow, they are starting up the Foundation Festival, which is a yearly festival about helping players out and whatnot and introducing people to the game and whatnot. And usually they have some some nice things for players. They also do like referral bonuses where it's like, hey, join the game with a referral code and get a little extra, like a space motorcycle or something.
Hey.
I hate the NPCs talk now. Where am I going? I went to the wrong place. Which, also, I want to be absolutely clear. Do not let that pressure you into the game. Because, believe me, they got referral bonuses like 8 times a year. So if you're still on the fence, don't let that be like, oh, join now. Otherwise, you might miss out on this super cool thing that you'll definitely never see again. And Lurch, I would say, if you have any like friends, like real life friends or internet friends, you know what I mean. If you have any friends that play, I would use theirs first. Because believe me, they would be absolutely tickled if you do. I don't know why I'm going to buy all this stuff. I don't actually need.
Either you get it or you don't. I'm not going to explain it again.
But if you do want to use mine, I definitely won't say no. They should, Gold. They really should. However, like I said, do not feel like this is definitely the time to buy in or whatever. Because, like I said, they do referral bonuses and things like that like 8 times a year. Aw, kid. Thank you, kid.
How's it going?
Been on a bad streak lately, but my luck's due to turn any day now. Some sidekick's finally coughed up.
And good job getting that Wookiee, by the way. Sure, Luna's not upset or anything. Man, Squirrel, congrats. Honestly, Squirrel, I'm kind of surprised those 12-hour days you constantly work haven't whittled you down, but congrats, man. Oh, Death, I was just saying that, like, if you're thinking about buying the game and you've got a friend who plays, always use your friend's referral code instead of a streamer's referral code. Because, believe me, you know, I'll be fine. But, you know, if you're just playing the game, sometimes it's hard to get all them codes and stuff. And it's just, you know, it's like, hey, buddy, I use your referral code. And then, like, your friend will be like, holy crap, really? That's awesome. Thank you. And Lurch, no, I get that, man. Like, we're all secretly grumpy men here. You should hear me complain about stuff when things don't go my way. There you go, Squirrel. That's what I always did when I worked at the car lot. I would always use the stairs.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, Luna missed the Wookiee. Well, that's good for you, Ken. That is good for you.
Vehicle selected.
We're gonna test something.
Vehicle has been delivered to please.
We're gonna do a test. Test. That's what the PT is about, right? Testing. Actually, Lurch, tell you what. It's a slight chance. But you might not even have to buy the game. Because I should have a package or two to give away tomorrow. So you could actually win it. In fact, even if you don't win it, they'll have a free fly, so you could actually try it out for free. And that way you might go, man, this is amazing. Or you might go, holy crap, this is terrible. Oh yeah, man, any public facing job, ooh, especially plumbing. Literally having to deal with people's crap. And you know, they give you all the attitudes, like, you know, they're not the ones who caused their own problem or whatever. Or they have a problem that either self-created or just due to lack of maintenance is the thing. And suddenly it is up to you. Have these little buttons always been here? I feel like those are new. Or maybe I just don't use the C2 a whole lot. Anyway, they want you to rush on your time for their problem. I mean, that's fair and very honorable. Although, if there's multiple packages out there, then I might pick up multiple to give away.
Crusader Distress. A journey where complete. Systems on.
I don't know, Raymond. For someone who tries to live at peace,
Engines
there's a
on.
lot of people out there that I don't like or hate.
Launch complete.
I feel like I have a horrendous hypocrisy of trying to be at peace with all people and at the same time becoming irrationally annoyed and or hating people that I don't even know, you know? Hey, how get that? I say that though. I feel like I get out of bed on spite. Like spite is what keeps me moving. All right, so we're gonna do a little test. I just want to test something. Get our large cargo back. Mm-hmm. All right, so we're gonna test this. So let's go ahead and start the timer. Timer's going now. Oh, and it's close by.
Hey, it's our corp's favorite contractor. Not to get ahead of ourselves, but as soon as you finish this contract, I've got like 2 more I could use you on. So probably shouldn't be wasting time, right? We'll talk later.
I don't like that.
Quantum
Like,
travel.
it's cool that we have quest givers talking now. I just,
Quantum
after
travel.
going so many years without Tessa Bannister and suddenly having a talker, it just feels weird. I mean, yeah, not at all. Like, that's the thing. There are so many people who have different principles than I. And, you know, that's easy enough. Like, I try to live by,
Travel engaged.
that one poem, Desiderata, you know? Les Crane made a song out of it. Really great song. Definitely suggest listening to it. It's just sometimes, in the moment, it is easy to hate. The thing about hate, though, instead of holding on to it, you have to let it flow through you.
Complete.
Accept it, let it flow through, let it exit, breathe, go on with the rest of your day. Ah, freelancer. Wow, they actually kind of makes sense. Oh yeah, just like customers could be awful.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Ooh, that is so loud. That is much louder than I ever wanted that to be.
Attack on shields.
So I've not brought the best ship for this. However, I just want to see something. That's right. Look at the pony.
Contact. Target destroyed.
That sounded like a lot of explosions, didn't it? Oh my goodness, do I only have power to one shield?
Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
Like I've shown up in the ship that is currently being attacked to rescue the ship that is being attacked.
Target destroyed.
Okay, what else we got? It's gonna be the soft deather.
Attack on shields.
You guys have to give me a moment since I am in combat. I can't exactly read the chat. But sacrificing combat capability.
Target destroyed.
You know what? If you're focused on me, you're not focused on the target. That's fine. Hitting an arrow is going to be fun.
On shields.
You know, I wonder if you could do this with PDCs. Like, come in with a reclaimer. Just camp the, or the Polaris. Whoa! Yeah, I can.
Attack on shields.
What's the zeroing on these guns that really annoys me? That and the constantly losing targeting. Like, I'm looking at this guy. Why am I losing targeting? You know, I don't think I've ever actually heard that phrase, Lurch. Alright, let's go for something larger. I'm wasting too much time on this little guy.
Attack on shields.
There we go. Let's clean up these soft death guys too. Get those off our radar. Okay, so we have an arrow and a gladius. Is that a gladius? What is that? Yeah, that's a gladius.
Attack on shield.
Note to self, bring something that's not a C2 next time for combat. Actually, I wonder. I'm gonna try something. Something dumb. Something real dumb.
Attack on shield.
Okay, so they've got better collision avoidance. I was kind of hoping that they might try to get too fancy. Slam into the rock that I'm hugging. Because I do not have the properly kitted weapons to deal with these small fighters. Luda, I wanted to see how long it would take me to complete this mission versus how long it would take to haul cargo. See if doing this is the faster way and therefore the quicker way to do this. Unfortunately, with the stock C2, I don't think I'm going to have the sustained firepower to knock these guys out. Especially if I could stop losing lock. That'd be real cool. Now hold on. Now hold on. This is in the interest of cargo. I'm doing this for cargo.
Attack.
If I could just ram the gladius. You know, Serial, I can see that. Like, putting stress on it or making it overheat. I feel like the guy I'm here to protect, though, could maybe... Wait, hold on. What is that? I mean, Bruce, it only goes off your default convergence if you're not targeting. If you have something targeted, then it will adjust automatically. The problem is, the distance between the guns is so wide that the zeroing doesn't really,
Attack on shield.
Okay, I was hoping that maybe that was an abandoned ship that I could borrow. That's why I hate arrows. Like, you're only going to get realistically like a couple of shots off on them in a big chunker like this. And they can recover before then. Like, I remember when people considered the Buccaneer to be way too small of a fighter. Then we got the Arrow. Again, using locks.
Attack on shields.
Because with the gimbaled part, you have limited convergence with this thing. So you can try to gimbal it. But then you lose rate of fire. Oh, come on, stop it. Oh, on a C2? Not at all. And I know I was eating into that asteroid. Come on, sunshine.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Hey, looks like all that cargo was safely delivered to us. Wouldn't have made it without you.
I don't
so
feel like I
thanks.
should survive. Or,
Hopefully we can work together again soon.
I shouldn't be owed that. I shouldn't be owed that. Well, anyway, that took about 15 minutes. And I feel like that would go faster if I was an actual fighter. I guess it's the standard M series. Like, literally, I'm in a default C2. Felonious, I had been using it at times, but honestly, I do better without gimbal. The problem with gimbal on the C2 is since they're so far apart, like, let's say, like, you see that left laser? That's how far I can get it over to the left. Or same thing for that. Like, the gimbal on this is not great unless you're shooting high. Because there's so much... Like, these things can't really aim down due to how much body is in the way. Like, if they were chin-mounted, it'd be a different thing. But see how they converge closer shooting high than they do shooting down? And you get a faster rate of fire this way, so... Honestly, my boot to any fighter. As long as you're comfortable in it. But yeah, convergence only matters when you're not targeting. Otherwise, you get auto-convergence. They sure seem to, Raymond. They sure seem to. And are we on an accelerated track? Okay. How many SCUs did that contribute towards? I'm currently sitting at 6,000. No, not 6,000. 45. Honestly, Dragnos, I don't think they will be. Although, a lot of these are going to outposts, and I don't know how I feel about that. So let's see, large cargo. SAL-5. My goodness. Okay. Well, that large cargo is small enough to fit inside Caterpillar.
Shields off.
Hey, it's Elle. Thanks for handling another job. I'm sure you'll do great. Our corp really needs all the competent people we can get right now. What? Yeah, I'm hanging up.
Quantum travel engaged.
Not sure how that worked.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I get that. Like, repeaters
Quantum
are
travel
definitely what you
engaged.
want for fast ships. Like, you can go laser cannon for, like, the larger ones or slower ones.
Quantum travel complete.
72, 36, 72. And that's what they have for the large. You can do that in a Star Lancer. And Raymond, she is very peppy.
Engaged.
Which, I mean, I ain't gonna rain on anybody's parade for being happy. Just way too chipper for something that has a paycheck.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, Raymond, I was overestimating. I should have came down here in a Caterpillar or a Star Lancer. Hey, Arcturus.
Shields on.
All right. Yeah, definitely should have come in something else. I hate using the C2. Like, it's not a bad ship. I just never use it. Find it incredibly awkward to load. That's coming from a Caterpillar owner. I still have not figured out this whole landing gear situation where this thing just likes to float. Honestly, Skill, I'd probably go with the Connie. Just for the shield situation and the extra guns, or the size of the guns. But that's me. And yeah, Bishop's just way too bulky. Way too bulky. Raymond, that sounded right. I'll probably do that one next, but I'll do it with a Star Lancer. Oh my, what? 4 SCU boxes? Oh, no. Why, CIG? These could have been 8s. We all know these could have been 8s. Oh my god. Or 16s. Why are these 4s? You know they upped the speed of the Star Lancer. Oh, Luna, nothing. Just kicking back, resting, doing other things. On the weekends, I try to do other things. Since I spend so much of the week actually gaming. I mean, I'm curious, it's better than 1s, but you would think like, oh my god, we desperately need these resources. By the way, let's package them up in 4s, so it makes it take longer to load them and therefore get to us. Like, this is just here to artificially increase the amount of time this takes. Come on. Bishop, that's sad. You know, I legitimately think it is probably going to be faster and easier to do this with Pew Pew. Are they, Mabutu? There's a big dupe right now where people are bot duping like Genelide and Dolavine and whatnot. Well, guess who hasn't picked up a single gem of any of those? Oh, Luna, Boat Crew was the name of the game. I didn't even play that much of it. I don't know, Arcurious. Like, that's the thing, though. The elevator can at least support 16s or even 24s. They couldn't put these in 8s. Because remember, I've got two other loads after this. The one is only a 36, but still. I'm actually gonna have to grab a frickin' Atlas. I hate the Atlas. Oh, I guess I can actually bring it up in the freight elevator. Yeah, Raymond, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that so much. Like, I guess it makes it more accessible because not everybody's got a ship that can hold, like, oh my God, 16s or whatever. But I've got other things to do. Yeah, Raymond, but I'm a fan of efficiency. And this is not efficient. Also, I'm still upset that they slowed the speed of the tractor beam. Like, that's still one of my huge peeves. So every time I've got to use the tractor beam and I've got time to think, man, what a slow traversal speed this is, I get to think of that. Now, Arcturus, what are you shooting up Auroras for? What did that Aurora ever do to you? But we can make it efficient. Oh, we can make it efficient, Ken. Oh no, Raymond, I'm not asking for like an efficiency meta. I just want them to actually utilize the boxes that they have made in the game. Oh, Arcturus. Yeah, I don't know why there's been a whole bunch of guards mixed in with the Ninetales recently, but it's super annoying. It's like, oh yeah, here I am, you know, one of the guards doing a guard thing. And these here are the bad guys that I'm supposed to be shooting though, but I'm gonna hang out with them. See if we can just settle our differences. Oh, by the way, you shoot me. It's gonna be on you there, bud. You're gonna go to space jail. Agatha, that is what I dream. I dream of being able to pick the box size. That's it, Raymond. See, when I took the job, they told me to guard the perimeter. And, like, there's a bunch of Ninetales on the inside. But the thing is, that's not the perimeter. The perimeter's out here. And I'm going to do my job. Oh, Ken, dinner. Dinner sounds nice. Din, din, dinny, din, din. You know, Ken, I got that on Laserdisc the other day, and it's been a long time since I've seen Forrest Gump. So I think I'm going to watch that fairly soon. You know, Arcturus, I could see that. It's like, hey, pal, they told me to guard the door, okay? And since they're already inside, that means they're not my problem. I guard the door. They are in the inside, which means they are past the door. No idea how they got inside. But it's not my problem. Thankfully, the next batch is only 36 SCU. I mean, Gold, they could just always hire, like, I don't know, a real Canadian or Midwesterner. But I would totally do it. Like, if I could narrate or voice act like a cargo mission giver. With a voice like that, I would totally do it. Oh, Agatha, that would be so nice. See, the thing that I want to see is I want to see actual price adjustment. Like, because like right now, you know, it's the whole like, oh, we start getting things, the price is going down, and like we have a maximum price that we can buy and sell things for. But I want to see it where it's like, hey man, we really need that processed food, so we're gonna double the price that we're willing to pay for processed food. Like there's the usual rate, the flooded rate, and then the holy crap we need it rate. Hey, Aiden, I sure am. We are on PTU doing some testing. I'm just trying to see how long it takes me to do certain missions for the event. And I've got a sinking feeling that if you are worried about efficiency, it's probably faster to do the pew pew missions than it is to do the cargo missions of a cargo based event. Well, so far the test is going fine, although I can pretty much already tell you what the results are going to be. I think, anyway. Like, I guess if you had a crew, you could do this faster, but it means you could also wipe out enemies faster with a crew. Next, we're going to test the recover the cargo on the ground one. See how fast we can do that. That's it, Luna. That's all I want to see. A proper economy. Or at the very least, a highly simulated economy that makes me feel like things are happening. Yeah, Wolf, it really is. Once I get back to drop this stuff off, I am pulling out an atlas. Yeah, I'll try the ground mission after this. See if the cargo spawns. Yeah, Raymond, but every ship is a multi-crew ship if you don't care about, you know, OSHA. Or, you know, being cozy with your compatriots. You know what? It's 36. I don't have to max stack these. Yeah, Wolf, that is true. All right, that's all of that. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I get that. Like, we need a whole revamp. Like, right now, it's just arbitrary commodities from arbitrary places.
Engines on. Launch complete.
I did notice that they will accept pirated boxes for this event too, which is neat. Raymond, I'm not wearing anything at all right now. In fact, my home base is actually back in Pyro at the moment. So, anything that I do get, I gotta go all the way back to Pyro to see. Which, I mean, I could always backspace. I might do that. You know, I forgot that we actually get armor, too. I was so worried about the ship skins, I didn't even think about the armor.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, and see, Arcturius, I don't actually care about those.
Quantum travel.
And I know that's silly of me. It's just, if I want to be a wizard with a gun, I'll play tactical breach wizards.
Quantum travel engaged.
Which is still an amazing
Quantum
game.
travel complete.
Highly recommend tactical breach wizards. No, Arcturius, that's fair. That's fair. I just, when I have a gun, I want the spread of it to be less than what the electric weapons do. Oh, no, beggars, no. I just, all of my armor that I get, as far as reward-based stuff, is going to go to my home in Pyro. See, Loda, that's very capitalist of you, and I quite enjoy that. That's the thing about hauling, though, like trading. It is exploitative by nature. Like, you are attempting to exploit a need in something. And I need the economy to be to that point, to where that exploitation can actually be utilized. Alright, let's back this nose up so I can actually unload this stuff with a silly atlas. I hate this. You know what? That's probably good.
Engines off.
Is it, Raven? Maybe I should use it more. I'm also just a sucker for my more, how do you say, conventional base weapons. Like, I've been rocking the Custodian since the Custodian came out. Yeah, Arcturius, like, the amount of cheaters we are supposedly getting right now seems to be ridiculous.
Welcome
Oh,
to the
beggars,
Coastal
oh no.
Retrieval System.
Where's my Alice?
Please visit us again.
Yeah, no, I figured beggars. Yeah. I feel like you would still want a little bit of like padding or something. You know, something light. Like it's not gonna be like cargo pants or anything, but I feel like this thing needs to be so much faster than what it actually is. Simi, he got his channel hacked from what I heard. Looks like someone got into his channel and tried to like use it to run crypto scams. So I think he's in the process of getting it back. Very sad to hear. You know, Raymond, it's funny you say that. A lot of people think that because they have the ability to do something, they should, and they have the moral obligation to. I went to school with a guy who was a huge cheater. A huge cheater. Like, he would abuse contests as much as he could. He found some contest for his Zune where he found a way to... I forget what exactly it was, but he was able to exploit it to get all these entries and win multiple Zunes and basically break the contest. And to him, because he was able to, that meant that he should, because definitely other people would be doing it. And he was in the moral right to do such. And he was just like this with everything. Like, kid really needed an ethics class. But he continued on and kept doing stuff like that. And now he works for the Attorney General. And I'm going to tell you, he never mellowed out or changed. He never changed. Yeah, Death, good job. Good job calling that. Well, that's the thing, Raymond. A lot of people think that, or feel that because they can do something, they should. And they need to, otherwise someone will be able to take it away from them. Basically, that life is just one giant resource grab. And they need to take it. Otherwise, someone will take it from them forcibly. No, Simi, I'm not. I'm not joking. He was an awful, greedy person in school. And the thing is, he couldn't even recognize his own greed. And somehow he put a moral justification to it. No, not Corundum. Corundum's gonna wait. I think as Attorney General. That one lady I really don't like. Not to, get into politics. I just... don't like, I can only think of, like, one time where you should cheat. And that's in a game of Munchkin. Where the rules say, cheat. but only if you can get away with it. And we're going to do the usual thing where we send down one thing at a time. Yeah, Simi, he really did. Very ruthless. I think it's that ruthlessness that just guides a lot of people. So used to clutching their own pearls and making sure that nobody can ever touch their pearls, and they just think everyone is out to be as ruthless as they are. I feel like that's probably a Twilight Zone episode. You know, Bishop, I don't know. I'm kind of surprised they're doing a combination Foundation Fest and this. Because, like, usually they like to run these events one at a time, but it seems like we're getting the Foundation Festival and this at the same time, just about. And that's neat because it gives like new players something to do when they come in. Like, hey, new people coming in on Foundation Festival, by the way, here's an event you can do. Because usually it's just Foundation Festival by itself, and it's like, gee golly, I'm new. What's the event? It's like, you're the event. Well, Bishop, I'm so glad you asked. The Foundation Festival is a yearly festival that takes place in Star Citizen, dedicated to helping new players, or at least players learn how to do things like cargo running, mining, fighting, just playing the game, the basics, whatever else. And if you do those things, you can unlock paint jobs for your ships, special paint jobs that are for the Foundation Festival. In fact, I think the Intrepid is getting a skin this year. Yeah, Wolf. I've actually been watching a lot of Twilight Zone recently. The thing is, I won't watch it unless it's like 2 in the morning, because I want that like late at night, on the couch, kind of creepy feeling. Yeah, Russell. Sorry, not Russell. Raymond, that's why we need ethics. Ethics need to be taught. Like, I always thought that people came with like a base amount of ethics already kind of baked in. Just, as the human condition. And turns out I might be wrong about that. I think empathy, while it can be taught, not everybody ships with it. Sometimes you have to patch that in. Lurch, I like to go get my girlfriend coffee every now and then. I don't actually drink coffee myself. I don't even get it that much, but the coffee place actually knows me. Throw in a little snack and every now and then. It's just so nice, and yet I don't actually shop there. Wait, did I forget that one box that was off to the side? I think I did. Yeah, see, Wolf, that's my big failing. Right there. And I know morality is subjective. And also, what's the word? Abstract? Is that the right word? Like, it doesn't actually exist as a as a thing, like, There's a great Terry Pratchett quote about that from Hogfather. There we go. I don't know, I could probably send all these down together, but I've been burned too many times. And yeah, Raymond, like that's it. Like, can I? It's a little extreme. That might work. It's at a really bad angle for this. You know, I can see where this would be better with, like, the raft tractor beam. Oh, Raymond, by far. By far. You know, Lurch, the Atlas used to have, I mean, it still does, but a lot of bugs that would sometimes send cargo flying, or send you flying. Well, Luna, it is on my list. It turns out it's on Tubi right now. And I am a sucker for surfing Tubi. Alright, so we did that. Now, give me a moment to do some math. Oh, not assets. Okay. There's my little guide. There is my little guide. Okay, so defense ship has an SCU amount, the large one, of 45 SCU. I completed that in 15 minutes. Could shave probably a minute or two off that with an actual fighter. The cargo hauling that we just did is 180 SCU. And that took about 40 minutes. So let's hit the calculator here. And my math is probably going to be a little bit off. So that's about 4.5 SCU a minute versus about 3 SCU a minute. Maybe 4 with a defense ship. I don't know. I still feel like it's
Al here
oh
with
my
an update.
oh my
Thanks
god.
to you, that cargo made it to our corp safely. Thanks for the hard work.
Lady. Wolf, I think it shows just the overall total. I don't think it's just server. I think it's for everybody.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to...
You know, Wolf, I feel like it's very observational. Children are definitely... I don't know. Children are a good thing to observe for overall ethics, I suppose, before all those filters get put into them. Oh, Lurch, I'm sorry. I know that feel. I don't necessarily need a gun. Not if I go down with something with a med bed.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Where's my tech? Did I not recopy my account when I got my tech? Guess we're gonna do this analog.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Yeah, Wolf, that is nice. I'm just gonna put this in the back of my Max. And then just, I guess, punch people on the ground. Pick up guns while I'm there. There we go. Justin, I don't know. I would say maybe tomorrow, but they might cook it for a little bit longer.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
I have been
Retrieval
wrong before.
System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Yeah, I would definitely suggest, if you have any mining jobs, cooking, or things like that, definitely time to start turning that stuff in. No, I do like driving this thing. Does not fit in with the gun? Oh, no, I'm just not hitting the key.
Weapons system is off.
All right. Now, I am probably going to die a lot on this mission on account that I'm going in gunless and med pinless. Oh my goodness, let me off the console. You can, Raymond. Alerts, I'm glad I've got your support. Because, like I said, I'm going to die a lot. Going in with fists. Raymond, careful. Careful. You're talking to the guy who made Constitution his dump stat in D&D. Careful. That's right, Raymond. You know, Raymond, I gotta say, my favorite joke, like the whole, like, you know, whatever is my middle name, comes from the show Dinosaurs. There's this part where Roy wants to come along with Earl on this mission, and Earl's like, it'll be dangerous. And Roy goes, hey, Danger is my middle name. Actually, it was my mother's maiden name, but she gave it to me to keep it in the family. I enjoy Roy in Dinosaurs. He's just so lovable, so honest, so willing to help. Never gets upset. Okay, so we've got recover large shipment. Get our large cargo back. Let's try a ground wheel. Let's see what happens.
Okay, back for another job. That's great. Our corp appreciates you and all that stuff. Just try to get it done ASAP, okay? Great, thanks.
Ooh. Her snark is showing. Our corp appreciates you, blah, blah, blah. Just try to get it done. Oh, now I'm liking her more. You can tell she's hourly. See, Wolf, I'm too much of a sucker for wisdom. Like, I've been playing a cleric for a very long time. And I really enjoy clerics. One of my favorites. And of course, a cleric needs wisdom. So. Not to mention, it seems like every 5 minutes you're making a perception check. It's like, I opened the door, make a perception check. I walked 12 feet, make a perception check. Turrets. I didn't think about turrets. Yep. Really? Are we not going to converge on that? Wow. Okay, I guess we'll just manually. Am I even connecting with that turret? I think. Well, that was awkward. Be the easiest way to load this up. I'm going to assume at the landing pad. Maybe? That doesn't look very, what's the word? Ergonomic. Look ergonomic to you guys. I guess we'll find out.
Landing successful. Engines off.
Hey, Alphonse. Thank goodness we've got markers for them all. Oh, I remember Tom and Jerry. All right. See if we get shot. There do seem to be people. Like that guy. What does he have? Sir, you fall down. You're missing a part of the prompt. Oh my goodness. Sir. Sir. You think he's broken? Don't like that. What just... Oh, okay. We crashed. Cool. Cool. Wait a second. Hold on. Did a new patch just drop? Oh, no. Oh. Well, Luna, I was there to recover cargo. Yeah, looks like a new patch. All right, so there's going to be a little bit of a degradation to the stream while I download said patch. Yeah, but Lurch, I wanted to see if I could punch my way through them all. I was doing so well. That's weird. Why is it not updating? Let's try logging out and logging back in. Let's see. And password. Too many dollars. It's definitely my password. Too many dollars. Why is that not? You know, we'll try verifying game files. How about that? Something's going on with my launcher. There we go. Sorry, that doo-doo-doo was me, not you. Well, actually, Luna, they were the ones that pirated it. So, if anything, it's recovery. It's anti-piracy. Yeah. So, while this downloads, and like I said, there's going to be some degradation to the stream because I'm having to download several gigs. Let's check out the new patch stuff. New patch notes. Oh, gold, what happened with Excel now? Increased health and damage output of size 10 station defenses. Hey, to prevent uninvited players getting aboard docked ships, technically ship near enough a station, we now teleport trespassing players out of ships they don't own unless in party with owner, when within 5 kilometers of an ATC with teleport points. That's a big change. They're going back to that. Ship flight tuning changes, heavy fighters and interceptors, minor rebalance and a general increase in angular speed, providing improved maneuverability across all ships in these categories. Nice, nice. Alien ships are included. Medium fighters also got a boost to angular movement. Angular rotation, max speeds, accelerations, linear accelerations, SCM speeds. Mercury Star Runner, increased quantum fuel capacity for extended travel range. Slight buff to critical health hardpoints, retains previously boosted top speeds. Ares Inferno got a reduction to its weapon spread, so it's more accurate. 400i got its power plant and coolers back. Nice, finally, that poor thing was starved. And they rebalanced salvage again, reduced reclaimer hull scraping efficiency, increased vulture and fortune efficiency. I wonder if that affects the speed that they increased. That's, I mean, Wolf, they should honestly have to work for it. They really should have to work for it. I feel like if you're going to sneak onto somebody's ship, it shouldn't just be like, oh, look at this. I'm in the same parking deck as you, and I can walk into your car, and you can't do anything about it. I'm a sneaky sneak. Like, that's not... Like, I'm sorry. If you're going to sneak onto somebody's ship, you should have to Metal Gear Solid it. You know? You should actually have to work for it. At the very least, you shouldn't be able to do it at the spawn points. Like, yeah, I followed them down to iCorp 157 and snuck on while they were putting boxes on. It should be something like that. Not just, oh, they spawned it and I ran faster than they did. And there's nothing they can do about it, even though they watched me get on it. That's not fun for anybody. All right, is this done updating yet? No. Still 400 megabytes. Gold, that sounds like a pain. Like, I use Excel, but, you know, for boxes or for keeping track of certain things. All right, there we go. That is finished downloading. Okay, so you might have to refresh the stream to get back stream quality. But I'm starting it up. Yeah, Wolf, like a lot of people just want that easy grief gameplay. And I know griefing gets thrown around way more than it should as a term, but if I'm in my hangar, I'm sorry, you shouldn't be able to get into it. Like, this game already lacks so much security, and people want the easy give me of abusing systems while relying on those systems to protect them. Like, oh, I broke into your ship by walking faster than you did, but we're in armistice, so there's nothing you can do to stop me. Like, I should be able to pull out a pistol and gun down that guy right there. Like, you're on my ship? Cool. Bye-bye now. Sweet dreams. +1 to airlock. Parker, I think I actually figured it out. It's because for some reason, YouTube has started, like when I go to start the stream, it's been doing it as unlisted by default, maybe. And then I have to actually set it as public. So I think I finally found a way to catch up with Discord, which I don't know if it'll last forever. The only problem is I have to manually go in every stream after I finish and tell it to publish the stream. Oh man, someone's got a nice two-tone MR2 for sale out of Jackson, Tennessee. Oh, no T-top though. That's a shame. I mean, I've already got one. I just, you know, still fun to look. Yeah, you know, Gold. It's funny. Places that actually deal with, like, you know, cargo and commodities and whatnot have guards. And if they see some crackhead trying to hop the fence, they deal with them. But all these places are just completely unguarded. Oh, Raymond, yes it is. Honestly, Raymond, I'm really considering joining you. There's a liquor store near my house. And they have recently started restocking Lindemans, which is like a Belgian beer. A lambic? Lambic? I don't know how you actually say the word. But anyway, they got them. And I love those things. I love those things so much. What do you mean destination fail? Oh, wait, no, I misread that. Wolf, I did. And those used to also briefly be available here. And then for some reason they just stopped having them. And it really made me sad. Parker, sadly, I think we are going to have to no-life it, but Parker, we can no-life it together.
Hi.
So, like, if you wanted to, you and I could be in a party working on separate missions. But we both get the full credit for both of them.
Hi.
Shoes, lady, shoes. This is ArcCorp.
Hi.
Like, it's clean, but it's not. Well, Justin, this is a very sweet beer. And honestly, I don't even know if you could really call it a... It's not a traditional beer. It's, hold on. Yes, I'm of legal drinking. Yes, I'm from the US.
Waiting passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong winds can arise.
Oh my god, they got new flavors. I didn't know they had new flavors. Did I click the right language? Yeah, see, Death, that tells me nothing on how to pronounce it. Yeah, okay, let me put it like this. The alcohol content is 2.5%. So it's not particularly alcoholic. And it's very sweet, incredibly sweet. Probably more raspberry than it is beer. But I enjoy them.
Now arriving.
No, Wolf, this is Belgian. The one I'm talking about, anyway.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
And Lurch, you know, you're actually not too wrong. I never really had a particularly strong tolerance for alcohol. But now with the meds I'm on, like I'm on a ton of medications, it pretty much maximizes the effect of alcohol. So 1 or 2 mixed drinks are usually enough to really mess me up. Ask Death. Ask Death Factor about my drinking. It also sucks because since I can't taste, I can guzzle alcohol particularly well. Like shots, it's hard for me to just knock back a shot. But like Malort, I can drink straight with just no tasting its awfulness. Yeah, Wolf, it's a lovely, now Wolf being a Belgian beer, it's actually worth drinking. Like I said, low on the percentage, but it's still a nice, you know, drink. Like you can actually enjoy yourself with it. You know, I should have recopied my account so I could get my tag. Oh well, I'll just grab them. Yeah, no, that is true. I'm having such a time. Yeah, see, Furious, that's what mine was like. Mine was like, man, listen. Like, you shouldn't drink, but if you're gonna drink, make it hard liquor. Like, don't do fruity drinks. Like, mixed drinks. And it's like, but that's all I drink, is the mixed fruity drinks. That's all I want. Yeah, exactly, Wolf. Like, I don't have to spend a whole lot to have. Oh, hey, look, I got the ArcCorp armor. Jesus, I look like a Transformer in the War for Cybertron games. You know what? Let's rock it. Let's just try it out. We'll try it out. Arms. Holy crap. Those are the best arms I have ever seen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let the helmet be cool. Let the helmet be cool. Let the helmet be so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is, without a doubt, the coolest armor they have ever made. There's a backpack, Raymond? Oh, crap. Okay. You know I was a bit cynical earlier. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, my God. Okay, so I have a question. Does anybody else know, like, for the other corporations, is their armor the exact same, just different colors? So you could, like, you know, mix and match and have different colors, but the same, like, visual aesthetic? Oh my god. Lurch, that sounds correct. They used to do promo codes, but I think they realized that was annoying, so they stopped doing it. You should just be able to log in. Oh my god.
Torpedo burrito.
Oh, thank you, Ken. Thank you. Although now, hold on, I actually have to. I gotta do something right quick. I gotta swap my undersuit. Thank you, Ken. That's not. Thank you so much. No, you're good, Lurch. Yeah, all you gotta do is log in, man. And Lurch, how are you finding Starfield? Where's my helmet? There it is. No, you come... Oh, not this inventory issue. How are you finding Starfield? Yeah, Parker, does he not like the does he not like it? I personally love this armor style. Oh my goodness, I love this armor style. Yeah, see, Lurch, I played a lot of Starfield. And, okay, so this is going to sound really silly of me. But I wasn't a huge fan of it because of the punching. I like to punch in games. It's one of my favorite things to do. If a game has the option for punching to be a viable, or sometimes even a non-viable system, that is what I'm going to do. And yet, in Starfield, we're having so many perk trees about unarmed. Huh. Whatever. There's... like, the punching is just terrible. Alright, I got my max lift. I don't have my max lift. Now I've got my max lift. Alright, let's get this thing off the board. Grab the max. Yeah, I would say definitely more 40. It doesn't have the same appeal as like Oblivion, Skyrim. And the NPCs just feel so milquetoast, so one-dimensional. Like all the pirates are just like, yeah, we're evil pirates. Did you see that orphan I slapped the other day? I'm such a pirate. Like it's just so namby-pamby. And then everyone else is just like, we're so good. We never do anything bad. Aw, thank you, Parker. Thank you, man. And I mean it, too. Like, if all of us group up... And, oh, I'm in third person. If we all group up and just, you know, do all the missions just even by ourselves and turn them in together, we can knock out all 4 easily. Wolf, I feel like punching with brass knuckles is a little cheating. Like, I actually had to sit down and wrestle with my morality to install gorilla arms in Cyberpunk, because I felt like punching with arms that weren't my own was cheating. And I know that's kind of the whole thing about Cyberpunk, is that you have to pretty much lose your humanity to keep up. But if I'm not doing it with my own fists, then it just felt like it was cheating. Yeah, Lurch, like that's the thing. Like a basic pistol does more damage than a fully kitted out punch with all the perk trees. And I don't know why they did that. Like it just seems like such a... Did nobody think this through? I mean, tell you what, Parker, if you can, Even if you could just log in and kick back and accept the missions, you're welcome to take credit for mine. Yeah, Lurch, they've been using the creation engine for way too long. I mean, that thing's been around since, what, Morrowind? Come on, go forward. There we go. Guns. Bye-bye. Yeah, Parker, get food. Yeah, kid. I mean, you know, I wouldn't do it yet since it's still on PTU, but once this goes to PU, yeah. Raymond, this armor? God, sorry. I'm still... I like what they've done with this armor. Oh, they've got more armor, huh? Well, bully for them. I mean, Kim, we gotta wait for it to go live. We don't know when it's gonna go live, but whenever it does go live, you are welcome to. I mean, heck, it might still even be a week, you know? Oh, he don't like the boots? I can't see him that well from here, but I like the boots. The fashion is subjective, though. Like, that's the thing. Fashion is so horrible and hideous that they have to change it every 6 months. I got you, Raymond. Okay. But the other corpse set's the same thing, just different colors, right? That's right, Ken. Fashion is my passion. Hey, Dread. All right, large cargo shipments help. Large hauling. Shipment. All right, let's try that again. I mean, Lurch, I understand not liking the colors.
Hi, this is your first job with our corp, right? Oh wait, sorry, that's the other contractor. I know you've done this job before, so just keep it up. Alright, later.
Yeah, no, like, I feel like the colors could probably be more bold for ArcCorp. They're kind of like a Tuscan red and gold. But that's the thing. There's multiple colors out there, and some do look a lot better than others. Yeah, I'm sure everybody is going to be going for Hurston. For that dark gray and gold they have, which admittedly is a pretty slick look. I just don't like Hurston as a company. You know, Gold, she's kind of growing on me. Oh, do I have to fly to this one? Looks like it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You don't like any of the skins, Dread. But you can do the American thing where you, like, you know, advertise your favorite brand. Because that's the weird thing that we do. Is like, we have to have weird brand associations.
Quantum travel complete.
Brought to you by, you know, NordVPN. Yeah, Furious, I'm glad they really sped them up. Like, it doesn't feel bad. Well, see, Lurch, that's it. That's why I'm wearing these colors, because I'm just so soothing. Well, you know, Ken, maybe you were just fighting so fast that you didn't realize who you were punching. Yeah, that's it. This is true. Raven speaks truth.
Landing gear down.
Hey, remember that thing you said about... oh, now it's spawning. Well, one has spawned. Now they're all spawning. And there's a guy. Oh, that was really awkward to watch. I wish I had a scope for my S71, but we'll make it work.
Launch sequence complete.
Honestly, Ken, it's pretty good solo. I've been soloing mine. Like, I'm using my max right now. But, you got the med bed, and it's got, you know, 2 size 3 shields. Like, I know you're not really utilizing its full capability solo. But, shoot, it's a good ship. Ah, yes. I'm sure I look particularly fearsome. I like how the armor doesn't actually stay attached to me. It's like I'm cosplaying. Ooh, they're gonna have to fix that. Poke your head out. Huh. So this isn't a combat helmet where it actually tells you, you know, stuff. Interesting that their guns go flying. Right, Gold? Like, look, that guy's gun is still up in the air. Is that a guy far off, or did something just fly up against stuff? I can't tell. Anybody else want to negotiate? Actually, do any of you guys have a scope? Quite casual today, sir. When you wish for a scope, but you get monkey pawed. You still alive? No, not swap. Ah, whatever. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. I think we should visit the hospital. I did not shoot that man in the crotch. He is a liar. He is a dirty liar. And I dropped my nice gun, looking for a scope. You know, Alec, I don't know. He may have grabbed it, but I didn't shoot him in it. Maybe he was just trying to use it one last time before he died. Yeah, Alec, I'm gonna say maybe. I'm not the best person to ask. Did I hit the wrong button? Facing the wrong way. See, now this is cheating on my part. I can shoot out of the shield, but they can't shoot into the shield. You came back? Alright, what power is the scope on this? Haha! 4 power! Cool. Now where is my gun? Oh, crap. Huh. You're not my gun. Maybe my gun's in the air? I feel like I should be able to see this really easily. It's yellow and blue. Quite loud. Hey, James. Maybe if I just... See, that's a body. That's also a body. Hmm. Dread, that's not a bad idea. Nope. You know, I should have put it in my backpack. I dropped it when I was grabbing that gun. And who knows where it could be now. Oh boy. Did I goof. Did you guys see that barrel move? That's it. Too late now. Good thing it's PTU. Otherwise, I'd lose it till the next patch. Oh, not the magazine, the person. Just make sure they're not under them. Is that my gun? Well, that should be like a children's book in Star Citizens. Like, is that my gun? That is not my gun. My gun goes pow. This gun goes whatever other sounds the guns make. Well, we'll just load the cargo up. They all seem to be dead anyway. Yeah, zap, visit, pashoo. Maybe there'll be a gun in here. Nope. The guy sleeping in little, what do you call those, sleeping bags? I mean, Luna seems to be working okay. I'm probably going to regret that sentence, but yeah, see, my gun goes, please deposit an additional $5. That's what my gun does. Dread, I don't think so. They just had a new PTU patch today. So it will not be going live today. Maybe tomorrow, maybe, but I think you've got at least 20 hours. Right, Gold? I remember back in 2012, thinking how expensive it was for ammo. Got people coming in, it's like, yeah, this is my Belgian 5.7. It's so cool. It's like, all right, that's cool, man. That's cool. Can you afford the ammo for that? Oh, Raymond, it's fine. I'm not going to take any of it with me. That's it, drop. Gold, do you remember back in 2012 when everybody was trying to, like, stock up on 22 ammo? And people were paying, like, $100 for a brick? or, you know, more. Just, you know, just one more look around. Just in case. Sorry, what? Can I not? Is this a fake ramp? Fine, I'll jump on that real rock. I don't know what I expected. All right. Do I spy with my little eye any guns? I feel like that thing should really stick out. You're right, it probably went flying away. I was facing this away. Oh man, yeah, gold. Jesus. The price on that ammo. Like, I get why people like Creed. Like, Creedmoor is a great round and all. But, like, you're never going to financially recover if you ever actually have to utilize it. Is that? Oh, no, that's garbage. Yeah, I suppose you're right, Raymond. I suppose you're right. I'll just buy ammo for this thing. Now, how is the one that I stripped the scope off of going to survive? That's... That's blasphemy. Oh, well, Lurch, it is greatly appreciated. And if not, man, no worries. I will say, if it helps, the code should be in any of the descriptions of the stream. Usually towards the bottom. But like I said, you ain't got it, buddy. But enjoy your night, sleep well. And, you know, pleasant dreams of a working video game and all that. Yeah, Gold, I can assume as much. That's the thing about Arkansas. Everywhere is a range if you don't care about local ordinances, which is most people here. I do miss going out to the range. I used to have some really nice things. There was a time that I lost a job. And I definitely needed more money than guns. I had to start selling off everything that I had, and oh my god. It was tear-jerking. I had an M1 Garand. Never even got to shoot it. An old Lee Enfield. It's an SMLE 4? Hey, Luna. Good job, Luna, and thank you. See, the Wookiee didn't betray you. The Wookiee's fine. It's back to being there for you. Yeah. See, that's one of the big issues here in Arkansas Gold. Is since there's so many hills and trees, even though technically you have the capability, you lack the actual terrain to be able to do it. Unless you go out to like somebody's farm or, you know, way out in the country or whatever. Like you actually need civilized land, for lack of a better word. Because, like, unless you were out in somebody's field, you're not shooting over 300 meters in Arkansas. I mean, honestly, you're probably going to struggle to shoot 1 to 200 meters in Arkansas. Just for all the, you know, trees and rain and whatnot. I mean, like, you could be ultra pedantic and be like, what if I'm on, like, a mountain on top of, like, the Washita River or whatever, like a cliffside? But you know what I mean. On average, on the ground, you're not going that far. Ooh, Justin, how did you do that? And Mike, it's good to see you. Dragnos, you enjoying that new command? It's actually been there for, I think I put it in last week and just forgot to tell you guys. Yeah, Wolf. That's a big issue as a backdrop. A lot of people don't realize just how far their rounds go. But they don't think. They don't think. Like, they miss a target and it's like, ah, well. You know, once upon a time, when I was delivering for the pharmacy, I'm on I-30. And I'm just driving, you know. That's what you do in a car. And suddenly my window explodes. And some jerk way out in the woods was hunting, I guess just a little bit too close to the interstate. And took a round through my passenger window. And of course, you know, the window shattered. And that was a fun time. I gotcha, Justin. Yeah, scopes can do that if you're not watching out. You gotta hold it a very particular way. And make sure you've got the butt of the gun properly against your shoulder. Oh man, elk. Good luck with that. Yeah, I can see where that might be a bit of an issue getting a license for. Ooh, elk. Line that up just a little bit more, make that more even. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, people don't really think about all the roads and whatnot that crisscross through here. Oh, Raymond, yeah, elk are still around. Got tons of elk. Oh, Luna. Oh, not at all. Like, I can think of plenty that you would actually probably be fine with. Now, I will say, especially if you have not handled, you know, weapons before, and even if you're an old hand who's handled tons of them, it is always good to take a refresher course and know what you're doing. First and foremost, guns are designed to kill. Don't listen to anybody who says otherwise. You will outlive them. That said, like target shooting, competition shooting, or even just having fun at the range to see how accurate you are is a great way to spend an afternoon. But you should always familiarize yourself with any weapon you are utilizing. And remember, the amount of force that you are applying downfield is the same amount of force coming back into your shoulder and or wrist. That said, recoil-wise, a 22 is not going to hurt anybody. Unless you just have, I don't know, like a glass wrist or something. And even then, I think you'd really have to struggle to get hurt with the recoil of a 22. Honestly, Gold does kind of speak truth there. I had a Taurus 617T. It was an all-titanium snub-nose revolver. 357 with a ported barrel. Rubberized, like, ribbed grip. And for only weighing about a pound, the recoil was super manageable. Like, the kick was negligible, which was surprising for such a lightweight 357. I wish I could track one down again. Sadly, I had to sell mine, hard times and all. But the 617T was a great little revolver from such an oddball little company that just likes to blatantly steal designs. I will also say, if you have no interest in firearms whatsoever, you are still good. You don't have to worry about me being like, oh, come on, just go try one. If you don't have an interest, you don't have an interest. And that's okay. Yes, Dragnos. Account bound and you can earn all versions. And Dragnos, we can also team up and share each other's mission progress. And it looks like probably get the full results instead of split results. So, I'm thinking we all team up, take separate jobs, and just, you know, keep repeating turning them in. Drop, I feel like if it's got 100 in SCU of RMC, it is suddenly your ship. And anybody who says otherwise can get the business end of an S-71. Oh yeah, no, Wolf, that's what I mean. Like with that ported barrel, the ribbed grip, like the ribbed rubberized grip, like the recoil reduction was so nice. Like, I loved that gun. And Raymond, that's understandable too. Like the gun culture difference between the US and the UK, is massive. And Arkansas is especially saturated in, pro gun culture. Like I fired my first gun when I was 3 years old.
All right.
And
Appreciates you completing your delivery and oh crap. Sorry, I have to take this other comm.
yeah, she could just send me an email. She doesn't have to call me. This isn't the 90s. But anyway, like I fired my first gun when I was 3, and I was given my first BB gun on Christmas when I was 3. It's a little, Daisy single pump. And then I was gifted my first actual gun, I want to say at like 10, 11. And I'm not going to lie, it was bougie too. It was a little Henry 22 lever action youth model. Which those things aren't exactly cheap. Like Dad could have got me just like a Savage or an old Sears and Roebuck, whatever. But no. I got a Henry lever action. And guys, I'm going to tell you, lever action is my favorite action. Because being left-handed, it really matters. Oh my god, it really matters. Whew. So, I am a sucker for lever actions in anything. What was I looking for? Journal. There's a fundamentals of mining? That's neat. I should read these more. You're darn right ArcCorp is in the lead. Look at that. Good old ArcCorp. Yeah, Wolf. I mean, they're still more expensive. Man, Dragnos, I remember when the bans went through on the importation on Saigas. Drove the prices up astronomically. Oh yeah, and the Marlins. Man, I always forget about them. Did that reset my progress? Was a patch? I think it did. Because I was already near the 311 last time. We're going to see if we can chain those fighter ones right quick. Dragnos, I'm sure, like, if I could have held on to all the ones that I had, like, I would have had a fortune.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Because there was this thing, like, my father died, and I inherited all of his firearms. My grandfather died, and I inherited most of his. Some of them were stolen by cousins. But there was this time in my life where, with very little contribution from myself, like I bought a few, I ended up having like 40 firearms. And I had no business having that many. I mean, obviously, I'm allowed to, freedom and all that. It's just, my God, where do you put them? Where's my Super Hornet? Not Hornet, but my F7A. There it is. And what's got rhinos that I can steal? The Hammerhead.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hey, Persuader, you're good. And they're not bad. I don't like that you have to go to little outposts to pick up the cargo. But they're not bad. Oh no, Raymond, like I said, I only bought a few of them. It's just my grandfather died about a year after my father did. And they were both avid gun owners. Really, my grandfather just liked buying stuff online. He made the mistake of discovering eBay, and it was like crack in the 90s. And once he found out that you could buy guns online, that was the end of his bank account. I forget this thing has omniskis. All right, that's size 3s. Also size 3s, right?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And believe me, I got no business setting up a militia. The thing about setting up a like-minded group is people start to realize that maybe they're not so like-minded. And you have an ever-shaving circle of us versus them.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's like that Venn diagram just starts getting a little more lapsed than anticipated. There we go. All right, now let's go see how quickly we can do this protect our cargo mission now.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Dragnos, I would say timer-wise, probably the fighting one. If you have a crew to help you load, you can... Okay, so I do the timer on it. It only took me about 15 minutes, and I think it'll be a lot less now that I'm using an actual fighter, because I used a C2 to do the combat earlier. It took me about 15 minutes to do the combat job, which was the equivalent of 45 SCU. The job on the ground was 72 plus 72 plus 32, I think. But that took 40 minutes. Hold on, I've got the thing for it. But anyway, I'm going to test this.
Landing gear raised.
And see how long it takes me to do it in a fighter. Because fortunately, the jobs are all local.
All right.
You don't have to go...
For another contract. Guess you love working for Arkle.
I sure do, lady.
By now, so I'll just leave you to take care of everything. Thanks.
You know, I've never really thought about it, Raymond. I've never found them. Sorry. Sinuses. I've never found them scary to own, but like I said, having grown up with them, it's not a thing that I've really considered either. You know?
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Well, let's get the heat off him. Come on, Chungus. Shields are critical. I probably should have started with the fighters, but whatever. Right. With Chungus out of the way. Yeah, Luna, this is going much better. Alright, we got a Cutlass. A rather lazy, depressed Hornet. Oh, his turret works. Yeah, that's much better.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
What do you think I'm doing?
Target destroyed.
Is that a 400i? Interesting.
Keep the fight fighters off me so I can work.
I wouldn't say it's hard to hit.
Shields hit.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
I guess I could go get that Cutlass's attention. But the shields are mostly down on this thing.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Yeah. All right. Now we'll do your Cutlass.
Target destroyed.
Okay, what's next? A blade. Tell me these pirates have a blade?
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. I'm heading out.
Destroyed.
Take care.
Okay, so that
Wanted to let you
took
know that cargo made it to us
8
safely.
minutes.
Wish I had a few more contractors like you. Hell, even just one more. Anyway, see you on the next job.
That job took 8 minutes. 8 whole minutes. So yeah. I would say getting 45 SCU attributed to you for 8 minutes worth of work is probably the way to go. Technically, it was 7 minutes, 45 seconds from the moment I took the contract. Wolf, we could find out. Honestly, I probably could have rocked that even faster if I had, like, attritions. I wanted to be able to connect. Any cargo? Okay. Try that one again. Start the timer. Very wealthy pirates. Very wealthy pirates. Like,
Hey, it's Elle. Thanks for handling another job. I'm sure you'll do great. Our corp really needs all the competent people we can get pregnant. What? Yeah, I'm hanging up.
she knows she could just email me, right?
Quantum drive is now on.
Ooh, Toby does not like it when I take a drink.
Quantum drive is now off.
Mister, it does. So, Mister, do you know about the, in the world? The new event coming in this patch? So this pays and you unlock stuff. After I complete this mission, I'll show you. what I'm talking about. So it pays you EC, and you actually get a whole bunch of account-bound unlocks too. All right.
All channels! I'm under attack!
That's
Please,
so
if you hear
loud.
this, help me!
So loud. Oh, this cutlass actually boogies. It's kind of nice. All right. Ease off, freelancer. Oof, gonna need a repair after that. Is that a Talon? Yeah, these pirates have very refined tastes. You notice how this time it's a caterpillar, and the caterpillar is pretty much defending itself. Like, it doesn't really need me. He says he does, but that's just because that's in the script. He's kind of tearing it apart. And the C2 wasn't doing that. A dead body. I think that's a soft tooth. Let's just clear it off the screen.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
There we go. There's a fighter. Is that a scythe? That's cheating. That is cheating.
Target destroyed.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work. Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Hey,
That was-
looks like all that cargo was safely delivered to us. Wouldn't have made it without you, so thanks.
About 5 minutes and
Hope
some
we can work
change.
together again soon.
About 5 minutes, 27 seconds, I think, on the clock. So, yeah. If you can get 45 SCU attributed to you in about 5 to 8 minutes, I think that's the way to go. Yeah. You know, Alec, I've been trying a different strategy, but that might be the way to go.
Okay.
Just a look. Just a look. You know, Ken, that's... I didn't think about that. Nope, no cargo. Okay. Now, where's this supposed bogey? You don't look like a bogey. However, I am a little beat up. Time to take it back to Baijini. No, I guess we could actually see what some of these skins look like. And then I'm probably going to have to hang it up. So I have not unlocked all the skins. Since, you know, we just got started today. And we've only done a couple of these jobs. But I think we've got one or two unlocked, right? Yeah, Justin, I saw. All right. Let's go take a gander.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alec, it gets one of the paint jobs for the event. Technically, it gets 4 paint jobs if you can knock out all four corpses.
Landing gear deployed.
Where's my...
Shields online.
There you are.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Whee!
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to...
Do I still have my Aurora? I think I upgraded my... No, I do have... Okay, good deal. Let's see. The skins were for what? The Aurora, the Zeus, the... Freelancer? I don't have a Freelancer. so I can literally only show off the Aurora paint job at the moment. That's fine. That's fine.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Unless it's bugged. I heard something about it being bugged. Raymond, if you give me a second, I'll show them to you. I've got all of them except like 2. Lights, please. I guess we'll have to get in this thing so we can actually see it from above. Yeah, like what Alex said, they're like teal and steel, basically. So this is the ArcCorp paint. That's nice. I like that. Even says ArcCorp on the ship and has the ArcCorp logo. That's cute. We all enjoy that. Look at that. It's adorable. Yeah, I'll show you the Foundation Festival stuff. I'm trying to remember what the other small ship was. The paints. You don't like that, Wolf? That's fair if you think Hurston and the Microtech or the Crusader one is better.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Here's the thing.
System.
I enjoy it because they go for that yellow and Tuscan red. And those are the same colors as the Pennsylvania Railroad. Which back in the day, when I was a kid, was one of my favorite railroads. Arbitrarily, really just no reason. But I bought a bunch of Pennsylvania Railroad HO scale engines
Goodbye.
back in the day. Yeah, but Wolf, that's why they have the Scorpius. Otherwise, no one would buy the Scorpius. What? Why do I have... What? Raymond, hold on. I have to see what this looks like.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm sorry.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the...
And while that's coming up,
Welcome to the ASOP
does that mean I have the paint
Vehicle
jobs for all the other ones? 2... Max, I'll just claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah. A moment, Raymond. Oh, also, for those that were wondering, this is the ArcCorp armor. Ignore my undersuit. I was trying to go for a bit more blue so I could kind of pull an Optimus Prime, but... Ooh, the doors could be more colored. Not gonna lie, the doors could be more colored. There's this weird obsession with keeping the doors gray, but ooh. Sadly, Ryan, not yet. And I can get why people might not want this on the Caterpillar, since the Caterpillar pretty much already comes red. But let me get inside it so I can see it from the top and go, ooh. The contrast is nice. I just with the faded red that we have on here, the gray takes up a lot of real estate. Yes, Ryan. I believe they gave these early on PTU without having to complete the whole thing, so people could test them and make sure everything works on them. Because this is one of the end step rewards for this event. And as you can see here, with my total of 180 SCU, I'm nowhere near close to turning in everything I need to get it. Okay, you know what? Being inside this thing, it's actually kind of growing on me now. With that paint job. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. Yeah, Ryan, like I'm saving most of my effort for this for when it goes live. Yeah. You know, incidentally, a Starlancer tech with a full crew complement would probably be really good for doing that fighter mission. And since you can knock them out in about 5 minutes, you could just chain them up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so we're going to store that.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
What else got the paint jobs? Didn't the Spirit get one?
Please visit us again.
Oh, Ken, I know I can never pull you away from Hurston. I realize this. Oh my god, I forgot about the Best in Show paint job. And also that I have one of these. Yeah, so let's just take a look-see, you know? What all these look like. You know, if that's the case, maybe we should just go do the jobs for the other ones, like tomorrow. So we can check them all out and compare and contrast.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
I wish the lights would be on when they come up. It would make it a lot more cinematic, I feel like. But that... Ooh. That's not bad. I mean, Jen, it might be. That's not bad. I like that. That's something. Let's see what it looks like from the seat. That's also another thing that I like about the Caterpillar. You can see your paint job while you're flying. Just about every other ship is like Batman underwear. Only you know that you've got it. Well, okay, that's a lie. Hold up. It's like hubcaps, not Batman underwear, hubcaps. Everyone else can see it while you're driving, but you can't. Well, Ryan, if that's the case, may I interest you in the Hurston Microtech or Crusader paint jobs? I actually like the gray on that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Here's the thing. I have an E1. You know, the little passenger version. And, I'm going to have so many silly paint jobs for that ship. I think I have 5 paint jobs for it already. Now let's see this thing's big brother. Let's see the C2. You know, it's kind of weird that they went like A1, then C2. Like, where's our, what are we going to get next? Like the B3?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'd take a B3.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the place visitors.
Bye-bye. Seriously, what were all the paint jobs? Because it's like 9 paint jobs. Okay, here we go. Zeus, Aurora, Caterpillar, Raft, Freelancer, Starliner's there, Connie. Hey, that's neat. Yeah, Raymond. Well, let me check out the TAC or the Max, and then we'll do the Foundation one. Ryan, you don't want to. Bad things happen. Either if you go down with it, usually it'll just come right back up and not actually store the ship or change them out. If you fall, you could die. Or sometimes it puts you in a weird sort of purgatory. Believe you me, it's not good. It's not good. Well, that's nice. I guess they didn't really have to add. Well, this gray is new, I guess. Yeah, one more ArcCore paint, then I'll go to the Foundation. I would do all the ArcCore paints, but I don't have a Connie or a Zeus or a Freelancer to show off.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the place visitor.
Luna, is it just too much surface area? I feel like the Hercules has always kind of struggled with that on its paint jobs. It's just a large amount of surface area for the pinstriping. Yeah, Justin, have a good one, man. Enjoy yourself. Stay cool. All right, and for the TAC, Max. I'm gonna hit the button.
That's Star Citizen, baby.
So, how to... See, that's the ramp. Haha, here we go. Wonder if I could hop in this way. Haha! Yeah, Wolf, I think all that elevator action kind of broke it. Oh, give me 1 second. I need more water and I'm all out. I'll be right back. Let me just go hit the kitchen right quick. Whew, okay. Sorry, I have been just chomping down water. Chomping? That's not the right word. Sucking down. There we go. Alright, so we're going to try to reposition this so I can actually see it. I feel like that kind of ruined the reveal there. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Yay, there we go. There we go. All right, so now we can kind of look at this. I like that. I think that'll definitely go on my TAC versus the Max. Because the Max has that Pacific paint. And that is pretty much permanently reserved for that ship. That's nice. I like that. Well, you know, Ken, I might have a little something to give away. I need to check my bank account. But if everything is all right, I might buy a few packages to give out. Foundation Fest. All right, Raymond. Now we're going to go look at a Foundation Festival paint job. First, I'm going to put these away, though. First, I'm going to put these away. Oh.
Your vehicle has been moved to
Oh, God. Oh, what? Chad, maybe tomorrow? Maybe Thursday, Friday. I'm not sure when. It all depends on how things go, but all right, those are storing. I'm gonna give those time to store, to dematerialize, go away. Hey, Disco. Here it is. All right, we're gonna use the Caterpillar. Show off the Foundation Fest because it has the most surface area.
Welcome to the ASOP.
And I think it gives the best representation of what these skins look like.
Your vehicle has been to please visit us again.
So yeah, Raymond, this is the Foundation Festival paint on the Caterpillar. It is teal and steel. And I'll get in the seat so you can see what the steel portion looks like under decent lighting. And they have this for lots of ships. For the Gladius, the... What do they give it for racing? I forget what the racing one was. Was it the M50? I think it was the M50. Somebody please correct me. The Arrow gets one. The Aurora. The Prospector. .600i. Thank you, Ken. So yeah, it is all, you know, shiny. They pretty much stole the chrome from Misk for these skins. So yeah, that is what the Foundation Festival paint jobs will look like. And you can unlock more of them by doing the guide stuff. And you can always team up with a friend, too. Now, I am going to say, please don't cheese it. Please actually do them. but you can actually knock out all the paint jobs in one go. If they are going to continue doing them the way they've done them in the past, you have to use the guide system, get a buddy who will look for you as a guide, or your buddy could be the guide, and they take you through various gameplay. At the end, the guidee, the person who was guided, checks off everything they did with their guide. Now, you do have to spend, I think, a minimum of 30 minutes together. But you check off all the things that they showed you how to do. Got the basics on. And after that, you both get the skins. See, that's it, Luna. You and your brother can do it together and you both get the skins. Ah, was it the Razor, Alec? Thank you. Yeah, I think I need the skin for the Razor. Actually, I need to just get a Razor. I like the Razor. Yeah, that's the Foundation Festival paint job.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been...
I'm trying to think of what else that I have that might have... Ah, the Cutlass! The Cutlass had a Foundation Festival skin. So let me grab that. Always forget about that. The Cutlass is just kind of like the... like each genre, niche, focus gets its own skin for a particular ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
That is true, Wolf. You remember when you had to, like, crouch while entering outposts?
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Oh, yeah. And the Freelancer. I always forget about the Freelancer getting it. See, this is one of the few ways to get a chrome look on your non-Cutlass steel. And you can put this on the blue, the red. It goes on all of them. Also, they all have this torch logo on them to show that it's from the Foundation Festival. Since you are lighting the way for new players, or, you know, people new to whatever gameplay you're doing. In fact, a very enterprising player, if these two get to coincide, could actually do the Foundation Festival stuff while doing all the missions for the new event. Look at this. You got a nice little teal cockpit. You could pirate somebody in this. Do some teal and steel. So yeah, that's what the paint jobs look like. I am enjoying this ArcCorp armor. I'm gonna have to get all the armors and then see which one is like truly the coolest, but I am enjoying this armor. You know what this armor looks like, at least the chest piece. Looks a little bit like, oh, what is that robot from Overwatch? Bastion? Is that it? Just a smidge. Just a little smidge. And that's fair, Raymond. Hey, believe me, if you don't like that paint job, the Cutlass has like 20 others. Yeah, see, Disco, I love this armor. It's so blocky. It's so blocky. I love it. And if you don't like it in the ArcCorp colors, good news! You can get it in 3 other colors. You can get it in Crusader, Hurston, and I know everyone's gonna go Hurston. Or Microtech. But yeah, you can get it in so many other colors. But sadly, it is time
Welcome
for me to
the
go.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So we're gonna put this cutlass away
Your vehicle has
and
been
end it. Oh, Disco, I am sorry. The heat has been absolutely gnarly. I have not stepped outside today. And by golly, I'm going to keep it that way if I can. I say that. I think I need to go to AutoZone. No, Raymond, that's probably the best paint job. I love all the graffiti on it. See, here's my issue, Raymond. Here's my issue. Let's look at the Cutlass. One, I've already got the best in show paint on it. You know, from 2019. And then I've got the one from 2950. But I've also got the Cypress paint. And the Destiny paint. And the Dying Star paint. And apparently I have 2 of the Foundation Festival paints. And the Ghoulish Green paint. How in the world did I get 2? There's no way. Okay. Yeah, something must have gone buggy. So I have a lot of paints for the Cutlass, and it's like, which one do I use? All right. Yeah, you guys need to stay cool, stay indoors, stay hydrated. Anybody tells you that you'll be fine in this heat, don't listen to them. You're not the one paying for it. That's odd, Disco. All right. You guys have a wonderful night. We will return tomorrow. And tomorrow will be the start of the Foundation Festival. So you guys have a wonderful night. Please take care of yourselves. We will come back tomorrow and see what all happens. And as always, until next time, keep on trucking. Have a good night, guys.